we all relish as football. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. A delicious piece of skill. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Now sending it in and taking care of the situation. Arcanjo. A very effective challenge put in. Bruma. Dangerous ball. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Nelson Oliveira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks more than decent. An incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Oh, danger here. And still looking for space. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Arcanjo. Well read to put an end to that attack. And danger averted. Well read. Well, attacking possibilities. And a decent delivery. Well, no problems defensively. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Bruma. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, good idea. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Have to close them down. Really well positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Promising looking ball. Can he score? And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, it's on! Oh, terrific save! Trying to deliver it accurately. He's blocked it! Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Splendid defending. Bruma. And with that, the first half. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Good tackle. Oh, good-looking run. Decent effort. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Ivanovic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And intercepted it. Pavlidis. Maybe dangerous here. To square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Now, options are plenty. Takes it on. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Ivanovic. Good through ball. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And a creative look about this. But they took care of the situation defensively. He's in behind. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Samu. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Rios. On to Bacchio. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Decent position. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. But quick thinking defensively. Ivanovic. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Nelson Oliveira. Arcanjo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rios. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Went in strongly to win the ball. Bacchio. Is it going to be? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. On the attack, is there to be late drama? In store for you today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga up against Benfica. Not the pass he had in mind. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, the danger is still there. Audacious from there. Read it well and made the save. Delivering it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, Benfica have it back now. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And unable to keep possession. Teammates available. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today. Well, did well to win the ball back.
Can they create something from here? Ivanovic. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Victor. Maybe dangerous here. Interception to snuff out the danger. He'll have a go here. Well, the post got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And just like that, broken up. Opportunity here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Can they set up a chance? Good movement. Salazar. Can he deliver? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Must be. Could be a chance to break. Can they turn it into something? Well, not a bad plan of action, but through to the goalkeeper it goes. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. That's a good-looking pass. And they might forge ahead. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. And so it is, they've... So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Good-looking pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And passing it well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And good work to regain possession. And showing good game awareness. Promising possession, this. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Giving the ball away. Rios. Pavlidis. Oh, great save! Corner kick played in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Showing a great defensive instinct. And possibilities here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Throw in here for Benfica. And passing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Given away by Benfica. Can they level it up? But nothing comes of it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Evangelos Pavlidis. And the through ball? But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
And he did well to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Tenacious challenge. Ivanovic. Rios. Bruma in possession. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Down you won't want to miss. And away we go, the first half of this game. That's a nice ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Suarez. Really good challenge. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And Sporting will get the throw.
Well, what a chance that was to take the lead. But you have to give the goalkeeper credit. What a brilliant save that was.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players
Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, it might be. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it short. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, pressure building, another corner. And the header just over the crossbar.
Yeah, attacks it really well, just not the accuracy.
And in the right position to read it. Morita. Suarez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. They take it short. Smart defending. Morten Hjulmand. And Sporting looking creative here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Victor. Takes aim. And good safe hands on display. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And credit due, a good intervention. Skipping away. And he's in. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Couldn't keep it. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, great defending.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Showing good situational awareness. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? Oh, blocked it. Who can they pick out? Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Room for Sporting here. He has time to play it over. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again. You might call it a defensive masterclass so far. Will either attack come to life? Might take the lead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Pau Victor. What can they do from here? Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Not as accurate as it could have been. Faye. And firing it. And did just enough defensively.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, they lost custody of it. Impressive build-up. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, skipping away. Went in strongly, decisively. Trying to connect. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Morten Hjulman. Moving the ball well here. And foiled only by the crossbar. And problem solved for now.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! A very timely interception. Pau Victor. And take it away. And teammates around him. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Takes aim. Great defending. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Victor. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Sporting doing well to win possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Can they level it here? It's looking promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. And that is that. The rest. with the title. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Successfully cut out the pass. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Pepe. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Danger building. Varela. Might lead to a chance. Oh, had to intervene. Oh, yes, what a pass. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Luc de Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can he find the right pass? Clever defending. That's a good-looking pass. Superbly read and executed. Suarez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. Suarez. Could be dangerous. Must take the lead here. Well, he's been ruled offside. Porto have given us away. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Pepe. Determined defending. Schulman. Morita. This looks interesting. Suarez. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Luc de Jong. And all the way through to the keeper. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Good looking move. Oh, that's high level defending. Suarez. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Plenty of support here. Luc de Jong. Good work from Porto to win it back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be! Will it happen for them? Good-looking sequence, this. Top-class defending. Luc de Jong. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Interesting pass. A very timely interception. A really good pass. Varela. And de Jong on the ball. This looks more than decent. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Luc de Jong. Oh, big moment. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Threading it. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Very effective pass. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside.
Could be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, he's been ruled offside. And showing good game awareness. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Luc de Jong. Pepe. And a very good challenge. Signs. Morita. It's with Nuno Santos. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today, but not to be.
Well, that was a...
They must take... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Nelson Oliveira. Arcanjo. And look at this! Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Samu on the offensive. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Luc de Jong. Could be threatening. Samu. And danger averted. Well read. Nelson Oliveira. This could be the equaliser. Stunning piece of defending. And it's opening up. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
That's how to put in a challenge. Samu. Has a go. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
What a block that was.
Must be. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Throw-ins given. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Promising attack, this. Timely intervention. Well, there to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Distributing it well. Pepe. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Gives it a go. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Corner kick played in. Still pressure. And a time for calm on the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luc de Jong. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, successfully cut out. Has eyes for goal. Oh, reacted so quickly. Delivering it. Well, the danger is still there. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, nice ball. Takes it on. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. And he read it well defensively. Could go ahead. And that is offside. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Telmo Arcanjo. Can they set up a chance? Can he? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Strong but fair tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But really sticking to their task defensively. Samu. A really good pass. Danger still on. Borja Sainz. Genuine chance. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, we're into the final half hour. Samu. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Chance to finish. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Promising attack, this. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Sainz. Individual brilliance. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Varela. And De Jong on the ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Samu. Borja Sainz. Read it well. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, time is becoming the great enemy now. Remember, they need maximum points from this game if they are to secure the title.
Well, it's quite simple, Derek. They need to get the ball wide and get crosses into the box.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Oh, a fine block. Good distribution. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Not the pass he had in mind. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And so they full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title today. We have all the... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And quick thinking defensively. Pavlidis. Impressive build-up. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Decent pass. Can he keep his composure? Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality.
And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Telmo Arcanjo. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Committed challenge. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And with that, the first... Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And options in the centre. Oh, nice ball. And easily intercepted. He'll have a go here. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And defensive play to be applauded. Surely! Superbly read and executed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And a good-looking ball. Well, not the best clearance. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Rios. Evangelos Pavlidis. Bruma in possession. Well, he keeps going. But quick thinking defensively. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Nelson Oliveira. Space to exploit. Such an ambitious run. Well, the attack fizzled out.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Now, who can he play it to? Released it nicely. Cross-fired over. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Pavlidis. Determined defending. Samu. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It's looking promising. Can he get one back? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. This looks interesting. Bruma. Evangelos Pavlidis. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Arcanjo. Oh, good idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Oh, good idea, but overcooked.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated, otherwise it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
That's a good pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Rodrigo Salazar. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And in the right position to read it. Rodrigo Salazar. And Benfica come away with it. Feeding it through. And did just enough defensively.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Effective challenge. In a decent position. Could be. And collected with considerable ease. And the right place to cut out the pass. Evangelos Pavlidis. Might lead to a chance. In position. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Decent effort. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, this looks useful. Interception to snuff out the danger. On the offensive. But off his line in a flash. Smart goalkeeping. Ricardo Horta. Victor. And a clever piece of defending. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it towards goal! Florian Grilic. Salazar. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. So they get the second half going here. Determined defending. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And he has options available. Oh, got everything behind it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Salazar. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, big moment! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Ivanovic. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Terrific block. Well, successfully cut out. Gives it a go. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And covering tremendous ground here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Can he finish? Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Ivanovic. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. But quick thinking defensively. Promising attack. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. He has teammates around him. Takes it on! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Dahl. Ivanovic. Excellent vision. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That's a nice ball. And a solid stop there. Salazar. Florian Grilic. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But then the one that goes astray. And the ruling is offside here. Will it happen for them? Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Play. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
High quality defending. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a wild passage, this. Let's fly here. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Rodrigo Salazar. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Suarez. Decent position. Can he get them level? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Teammates in the middle. Oh, the threat level is still high. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, nicely cut out. Moutinho. Oh, surely! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing. And now they sense victory. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Incisive ball. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Individual brilliance. Just like that, they have the ball again. Gives it a go. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in.
Well, there you have it. The hosts have had so much of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. A chance then for the respective manager. So the second half underway, and certainly an uphill climb for Sporting here. Determined defending. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fay. Suarez. Good bit of ball winning. Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. And he did well to cut it out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Smart defending. Nuno Santos. Schulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Suarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Must be! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Can they take advantage? He drives it in. Splendid defending. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Victor. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, terrific save! Short corner taken. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. And a goal kick coming up. Moutinho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And defensive play to be applauded.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Shaping to shoot. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Pau Victor. Very quick thinking there. Fay, and he's in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for... of meaning. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Teammates available. Signs. Timely intervention. Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Good ball over the top. Moura. Threads it nicely. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
And Varela with it. Signs. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. Again, the woodwork. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Good-looking move. De Jong. Splendid challenge, that. That's a good pass. In position. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, on they go again. And Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. And Varela with it. Determined defending. Well read to put an end to that attack. Morita. Nice weight on the pass. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Borja Sainz. Oh, that's a clever ball. Is it going to be? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And bursting forward. Genuine chance. Crucial piece of defending. Well, they fancy a short one. Can they set up a chance? And Bednarek. Perez. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity. Oh, surely this time. Could be. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And the whistle is sounded for... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Promising possession, this. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Pepe. And Sporting come away with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And winning it back. Might be able to set up the chance. Pepe. And De Jong on the ball. Promising pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nice looking pass. Could catch them on the break. And the through ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Pepe. And a throw in for Porto. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Oh, good-looking run. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
He's in behind. Must finish. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nicely timed tackle. And possibilities here, given away by Sporting. Could be a chance to break. A real chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A marked contrast in emotions, but in the As a And there we have it. The first half is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Pepe. Really good challenge. Nelson Oliveira. Well, gliding through. Read it well and made the save. So the corner played into the box. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Oh, big opportunity! Oh, superb reflexes! And the defensive intervention there. This looks more than decent. And a loss of concentration. To put them ahead. Able to close down the shot. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Pepe. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nelson Oliveira. Throw in here for Porto. Top-class defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Nelson Oliveira. Confident play. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And a clever piece of defending. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Samu. Is this the moment? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. And bursting forward, but the danger averted for now. Samu. Telmo Arcanjo. Wonderfully weighted pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Seemingly no one can stop him. Varela. Excellent defending. Samu. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Thoughtful play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Pepe. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he put it in? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Maybe dangerous here to level matters. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And he saw the situation developing. Nelson Oliveira. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed. Samu. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And Varela with it. Oh, chance! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Pepe. And De Jong on the ball. Pepe. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Samu. Oh, good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Porto have given us away. Will it happen for them? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And Varela with it. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season. Warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Oh, great attacking play. Able to get his body in the way. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Martinez. Martinez. And a very good challenge. Subimendi. Dani Olmo with it. And that'll be offside. Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, useful ball. Delivering it into the box. Well, spot on with that challenge. And a long way out. Well, the keeper grabs it. Plenty of options. Excellent strike! Off the post and back in play. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. And he takes it away. Can anyone stop him? Martinez! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dani Olmo. Perfect challenge. Good visualization and execution. Chance to finish. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Just the challenge that was required. And a lot to like about this attack. Worth a try. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Subimendi. Take it away. Nico Williams. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. A very effective clearance. And nicely over the top. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. A very good tackle. Lionel Messi. The ball with Rodri. Yamal. Nicely timed tackle. Martinez. Yamal. Oyarzabal! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Long way out this. Prevented the damage. And credit due, a good intervention. Gonzalez. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Smart defending. Alvarez. And threading it through. And beyond the last defender, offside. No, not the best challenge. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Williams. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. And in the end, he's run out of space. McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Just needs to stay calm. Oyarzabal. Getting in there to intercept. Dani Olmo. Not too much elevation in terms of the shot. He made good progress there. Corner awarded.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, big chance! And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And a long way out. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And in the right position to read it. Fernandez. Opportunity here. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Subimendi. On to Yamal. And cutting it out. Oyarzabal. Oh, that's a clever ball. store for you today. The hype. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane.
Great opportunity here.
Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Over it comes. Perfect tackle. And a very good challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Oh, he looks threatening. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Bukayo Saka. And intercepted it. Alvarez. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And they have possession again. Oh, he's through here. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Saka. Threaded pass from Gonzalez. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Interesting pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Great defending. And Bellingham. Alvarez. Now with McAllister. Intercepting it intelligently. Effort from long distance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Jude Bellingham. Harry Kane. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Alvarez. Well read to win possession back. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Harry Kane slips it through. And possibilities here. Oh, that's how to defend. And with that, the first half comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Totally fooled him. Well, it could be on for him here. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good idea. Superb stop. Bellingham. And teammates around him. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. That's a good ball. Could be. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kane. Jude Bellingham. Effective challenge. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And England with acres of space out wide. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. And credit due, a good intervention. It's a clever run here from Rashford. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. On the offensive. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. On its way! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Kane. Strong but fair tackle. Declan Rice. Saka. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could be dangerous. Can he deliver? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Nicely timed tackle. Bellingham. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Is this the moment? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Bellingham. In the right place to cut out the pass. Marcus Rashford. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good-looking move. The big showdown almost upon. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. The switch of play now.
Yeah, that's hard to defend against. They've got to shuffle across the pitch now.
Kylian Mbappe. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, misplaced. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is
Oh,
Kylian...
Derek, what a chance this is.
And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Still working away. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And the spotlight certainly on Ousmane Dembele, who can change any game with one kick of the ball. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rashford unable to hold it. Cherki. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rice. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Ryan Cherki. Aurélien Tchouameni. Cherki. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Can they set up a chance? And support available. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mbappe! And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Declan Rice. And the through ball. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Teasing ball in. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
And showing good game awareness.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dembele. Tchouameni. Zaire-Emery. Well, time is up as far as the first. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Top-class defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Danger building. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive. Gives it a go. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Zaire Emery. Cherki. Dembele on the ball. France looking dangerous here. Warren Zaire Emery. Opportunity. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they use it to their advantage? It's looking promising. Nicely blocked.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Excellent pass. And he's made the run. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Just overplayed it. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, danger here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to tee it up. Warren Zaire Emery. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A real opening now. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Cherki. Mbappe. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Short corner taken. Now opening things up. Shaping to shoot. Jude Bellingham. And France have it back now. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The fans were hoping for. So off and running here, the first half underway. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. William Saliba. Not the pass he had in mind. Can he? That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mbappe! In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, danger here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Casemiro. And he read it well. The ball back with Brazil here. Vinicius Junior. He's in with a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Is it the perfect pass? Bruno Guimaraes. Is with Vinicius Junior. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Really good ball there. Flag raised for offside. Vinicius Junior. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Warren Zaire-Emery. And threaded through by Mbappe. Will it go in? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good move in the making from France. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Guimaraes. Now Casemiro. Maybe dangerous here. Can they do it? Oh, terrific save! It's a short corner. Can they set up a chance? Terrific piece of anticipation. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Gabriel Martinelli. This might be productive. And it's been given as a penalty. Now to restore their lead here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Good distribution. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent defending. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good-looking pass. In position. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Released it nicely. Take it away. Casemiro. Brilliant piece of skill. But stout defending when it mattered. So a half an hour remaining. Well, he's been ruled offside. Could be troublesome. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Mbappe. Oh, good vision. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he finish? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, it's a good Brazil move in the making. Still seeking space. An alert piece of defending. Teammates available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Koundé. Here's Mbappe. Oh, big moment. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And passing it through. Needs composure. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Five minutes left. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Casemiro. And credit due, a good intervention. And showing fine vision. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Mbappe. And the referee blows for full time. Most acceptable. sight. And so underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Marquinhos plays alongside Gabriel in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a... Might jump in front. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And possibilities here. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Oyarzabal. Marcos Llorente. Will it go in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Could be threatening. Vinicius. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oyarzabal. Went in strongly to win the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good idea. Casemiro. And an opening. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, not great defending. Real chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Rodri. Interesting pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, showing really good width here. And smuggled behind for the corner. Now sending it in. Oh, defended it well. And Brazil could get in behind the defence. Makes his way in field. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodri. Dani Olmo with it. Lot to like about that pass. Failure to keep the ball by Brazil. And so it is, the first half. So off and running again after what was a dominant first half performance by Brazil. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Rodri. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Brazil now in a potentially dangerous position. Casemiro, could be, and a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today! Oyarzabal. Succeeded in winning it back. Chance here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Vinicius Junior. And Spain regaining possession. Vinicius! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Oyarzabal. Dani Olmo with it. Not the pass he had in mind.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Could be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. No-nonsense clearance. Committed challenge. Excellent vision. Yamal. And the keeper dealing with it. And there's the delivery. And collected with considerable ease. Great ball over the top. Audacious from there. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oyarzabal. Now with Williams. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, surely! Stopped a certain goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's broken free. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And easily intercepted. Ah, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed.
Yeah, they haven't
Virtually guarantee it. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Alvarez might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Can he deliver? Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Dani Olmo. Outrageously skillful. A very good tackle. And we're highlighting Oyarzabal because he is a very compelling player. Tremendous talent. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Great defending here. Surely. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Dani Olmo. And he did well to cut it out. Now a decent position. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Lamine Yamal. No, high quality defending. Nico Gonzalez. Did well to win the ball back. Difficult from there. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Did look like a free kick. And that was a free kick hit with genuine authority.
Well, you have to say that's a really good strike. Had that been on target, the keeper might have had a problem.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Subimendi. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dani Olmo. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Dani Olmo. Intelligent ball. Oh, monster intervention! And there it is, the high. So back underway here into the second half. Determined defending. Well, nicely cut out. Well, very effective play in possession. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Can he? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Rodri. And intercepting it. Oh, splendid skill. And running free here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Spain recovering possession well. Let's fly here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. A long way out. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Lamine Yamal. Takes aim. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is it going to be? Offside the decision. Subimendi. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be dangerous. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Dani Olmo. Electing to shoot. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dani Olmo. Quick counter could be on. But nothing comes of it. Decent looking pass. Well, it wasn't a great header in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gonzalez! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Sight, a match certain to... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Juan Musso is the goalkeeper. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of options, but the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. And striking it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Harry Kane. Anderson. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And you don't want to lose possession there. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. Harry Kane. Oh, big chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a lovely ball. Oh, can't miss! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Trevor Chalobah. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, they no longer have the ball. And making the run to the inside. No way through. Productive pass. And he's broken free. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And with that, the first half draws. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Kane. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Opportunity! Oh, fully stretched! Now sending it in. And dealt with it nicely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a fine cross. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. A chance now with the corner. Kane. And a strong tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
He's got to tuck this away.
And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And good anticipation. Showing a great defensive instinct. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Trying his luck. Crucial piece of defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, to level the match. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Marcus Rashford. And he read it well defensively. Well, there to intercept. Harry Kane. A good vision there. And suddenly on the front foot. Harry Kane waits. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
How did they let that attack come to an end? All even, but will it stay that way? Can they forge ahead? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, superb reflexes. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Really good interception. Marcus Rashford. Decent looking ball. Rashford with possibilities. And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
Promising pass. And in the making, involving two. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And striking it. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Jude Bellingham. On to Saka. Well, he's given us away. Oh, read it really well.
That was excellent defending.
Anderson. Trying to tee it up. To level matters! And the post denied him. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off.
Opportunity. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Individual brilliance. Showing a good reading of the game. Mbappe. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. And passing it through. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Theo Hernandez. Here's Mbappe. Warren Zaire-Emery. And nicely struck. And blocked there.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Clever defending. He has teammates around him. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Marcus Rashford. Chance here. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Superb looking pass. Promising move this from France. A fine reading of the situation. Could be dangerous. And look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Jude Bellingham. Rashford! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the current scoreline, 4-2. But he could run onto it here. Jude Bellingham. England looking dangerous. And the flag has gone up, offside. And showing good game awareness. Konsa. And he has options available. Can he put it away? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Nice looking move, this. Looking for the right angle. Just can't get it past him. And the referee's question. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Trying his luck. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Jude Bellingham. And Rashford. Can they do it? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Dembele. And over the touchline for what will be an England throw. Dan Burn. Jude Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. And a fine tackle. Thoughtful play. Showing a good reading of the game. Bukayo Saka. Here's Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dan Burn. Rashford. Well, taken away. He won the ball. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And England have it back now. Oh, genuine chance. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Intelligent defending. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Could be threatening. Oh, you'll have a go. What a block. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. And France regaining possession. Warren Zaire-Emery. Oh, fancy footwork. He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. England unable to retain possession. Maybe dangerous here. And holds on to it confidently. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? The ref... Always hot here at the Orange Velodrome in the great city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, they're going for the short one. This looks interesting. Mbappe! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior. And Brazil in a position of menace. Casemiro. Real chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
France being afforded too much space here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And Brazil come away with it. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Guimarães. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And defensive play to be applauded. Dembele. Can he play it in? Oh, chance! Well, that's how to keep the... Oh, this could be right up their street. And putting his body on the line. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Zaire Emery. Here's Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely. Is this the moment? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Bruno Guimarães. Good through ball. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, behind for another corner. Very quick thinking there. And he read it well. Cherki. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he do it? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Cross might be on. Oh, fancy footwork. Warren Zaire-Emery. Slight miscue in the final third. Now, who can he play it to? Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Theo Hernandez. Good move in the making from France. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bruno Guimaraes. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Oh, good idea. On to Guimaraes. And teammates to play it to. Now in a more than decent position. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Mbappe. Outrageously good defending. Good-looking pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, they get the ball rolling again, with Brazil believing again. Theo Hernandez. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And an opening. Terrific piece of anticipation. Showing a great defensive instinct. Zaire-Emery. Chance for Dembele. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. Can they level it up? This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Vinicius Junior. Could be. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Cherki. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Ah, still in with a chance. Cherki. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And I think based on thinking. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The starting 11 for Brazil. Alisson begins in goal. Gabriel plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence.
Great opportunity here.
Really sound defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, chance! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. He could pick out a teammate. Genuine chance. Well, body in the way. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Intelligent defending. Cutting in. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Vinicius Junior. Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Opportunity to level it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Vinicius Junior. Can he put them in front? An incredible block. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Guimarães. And a tidy tackle. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
And Brazil have it back now. Dangerous ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Can he find the right pass? Decent looking pass. Can he put it away? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Subimendi. Yeremy. Yamal. To put them ahead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What can he do with it now? But timely defending when it mattered. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Encouraging move this from Brazil. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Real chance. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Teammates available. Casemiro failed to hang on to it. Incisive ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And possibilities here. Can he deliver? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Real chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And the chance is on. There's the chip. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Casemiro, able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, they could break at pace. Excellent vision. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Guimaraes. Trying to open up the defence. He's in! And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rodri. And Torres on the ball. Good-looking pass. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Might work out. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Yamal. Intercepted effortlessly. Now Brazil could be onto something. Oh, you'll have a go! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Yamal. He has teammates around him. Will there be late excitement? And a good-looking ball. Was it a great clearance? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Yamal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. That's useful play. And crossed in there. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated.